Oh, darling, if I had bought you flowers, would you still be here by my side? Yeah, I thought this moment could be ours, while I'm walking on you through the night. You can break my bones, break all
Welcome in, welcome in.
promises, but leave me alone. Don't break my heart. You should fucking stay with him. You should fucking stay with him. Darling, if I had bought you flowers.
Hope everyone in the US having a good morning. Hope you guys in the UK are hopefully having a good afternoon and had a good day.
Been lonely counting hours while I'm
Jerry, what's up, brother? Welcome in. Appreciate you stopping.
You can break my
Appreciate you stopping, buddy. Thanks for tuning in.
break all the promises, but leave me alone. Don't break my heart. You should fucking stay with him.
Appreciate you stopping, brother. Jerry with the gift on the sub. Very much appreciated, my friend. Always. Much love to you, brother. Thank you for that. Of course, you didn't have to do that, but I do appreciate it. Helps keep the dream alive. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. I know Hershko will appreciate it as well.
But leave me alone. Don't break my heart.
It's 15 total, my good sir. Hey, I appreciate you, brother. I very much appreciate you. You know that. At least I hope you know that. Thank you very much, brother. Help keep the dream alive. You're helping keep the dream alive. Can't ever take that for granted, and I will always appreciate it. Especially considering you're one of my boys. So there, thank you very much for that. Means a lot to me. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Mama told me before you leave, if there's only one thing you remember from me, child, when you're
We're here. We're here and we're ready to go. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully, like I said, you guys are having a good morning over on the East Coast, my US viewers, and then hopefully my UK viewers. Hopefully, you guys are having a good evening. Starting a little bit early today. Starting a little bit early today. I think Jerry just hit another sub on there. He hit another sub for himself that time, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you very much, brother. If you didn't, Moobot's tripping. But if you did, very much appreciated, like always. Yes, he did. Resub for the 8th month. Shout out to my boy. Thank you very much. 8 months here in the stream supporting the channel. Very much appreciated. Doesn't go unnoticed. That's a fact. It does not go unnoticed. That is a fact, my friend. Very much appreciated. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. Hopefully you're getting the house ready. I know you guys are probably crazy busy. So thank you for stopping in still, even while you are busy. Should be closing early. Good to hear that, brother. Good to hear that. I know it's a stressful time of year to be moving. That's awesome. Shout out to Jerry's girl packing the whole place up. Of course, that is one of the biggest parts in moving is not only getting ready to move, but just packing your current house up. Can take quite a long time depending on how much stuff you have, and it can also be pretty hectic. So definitely let her know that you're appreciative of that for one. And yeah, that's the best thing. I mean, it's a great thing. Packing's one of the most infuriating things about moving, so at least you got it done. All right, let's go ahead and rest up. Couldn't do Mav's room. It was a mess. A lot of memories in this house. Hey, I get that, brother. When we moved from Fifth, I stood in there for about 45 minutes and just cried. And the house wasn't even nice. It was a pretty horrible house. It was just the memories in there, watching my son grow up there. Stood in After we left, we stood in there for about 45 minutes to an hour and just cried. I just sat down on the floor. I didn't know what else to do. I understand that completely, brother. Trust me. I get that for sure. I get that for sure. All right. 8:42. Go ahead and get out on the road so our drivers can get out at 9. Hey, I get that, bro. I get that. Trust me. Trust me. They're not all going to be the nicest place, so you got to take what you can get. Be thankful that you have a house. Be thankful that you got a roof over your head, food on your table. We don't have very many customers right now, considering it's early in the morning. We're just probably gonna have to take this person right here closest to us to get started. They're gonna get lucky. Looks like Lucas is gonna be incredibly lucky because he's the only person close to me that I can travel in my vehicle. So Lucas, hopefully you are considerate of the fact that you're the first person riding in the Mercedes. Let's see what she looks like. It's looking pretty clean. I can't lie to y'all. It's looking pretty clean. Back seat's pretty close. We're limited to 3 passengers only, so let's see. I'm sorry, what? Where and who? Whatever. Let's move on. All right, here we go. Ooh, you hear that purr? We did just lose our client though because of that, so that's not great. Sick. Someone walked right into the car when I turned it on. Gotta love that. All right, well, looks like Pedro is gonna be the first person we pick up. Let's see how she drives. I forgot we have to shift now. Forgot we have to shift. We were so used to driving the Tesla and the electric van. Shifting in that car was not a consideration. It didn't have any gears. Didn't have any gears. This one does, so we're gonna have to get used to shifting again. Get used to shifting again. Yeah, let's just get around that person real quick. Run that red light. Try to get to Pedro's quick as we can. That could have just messed the steering up. We need to be careful taking those speed bumps so fast. Car's pretty quick though. Plus, it sounds really good. Hang on now. Got a bug on our windshield already. Oh, we were looking down. Sorry. My fault. Get on the horn this morning. We'll get on the horn a little bit this morning. Oh my goodness, this traffic is crazy. Need like a moped. That's what they should have added to the game. Should have added a moped where you can just drive around, pick up one customer. What are you doing? Goodness gracious. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Can't be asked. I can't be bothered today. Tell you what, reversing this thing is pretty slow.
Hello.
What's up, Pedro? Oh my God. You had plenty of time to make that light. Plenty of time. Someone in the front seat with us? Yep, we got a full car. Oh my God. Almost took that lady with us. We almost took that lady to Pedro's destination on accident. She would have been riding on the hood of the car. Dude. These people brake checking us are insane. Got like 5 people brake checking us already this morning. And then this person just changes their turn signal. Can't be bothered with it today. Can't be bothered with it today, man. Probably just stay in second gear. Nah. There we go. We're at the front of the line now. The acceleration's pretty good. We haven't necessarily seen the top speed on it yet. So much traffic, we haven't been able to reach the top speed yet. And with all these people we've got, they're weighing the car down. No, I'm just kidding. That's not real. They don't weigh the car down. We are going to probably play for maybe an hour or so, maybe an hour and a half. Drive around, do some upgrades to the car potentially. Then we'll probably call this game done and dusted, because we've purchased and drove every car in the game. We have 8 employees. We've purchased and drove every car in the game. I was thinking potentially, I don't know of how many of you are in the Discord, but Rennsport does have their playtest out now. I did sign up for the playtest. What are we waiting on? Oh my, the traffic at this time of day is insane. You hear that car? Oh my god, no chance. Ready? Listen to it purr. Ooh. You hear that? Listen to that. Forgot what it was like to drive a car that had an engine in it in this game. The last 2 cars we've driven have been electric. Alright, there you go, Pedro.
Bye.
Catch you and your friends later. 4 stars, 35 euro on the tip. Whatever. Whatever. Could have gave us more. He's a cheapskate. Manuela or Irene. Pass. Jose. Margarita. Go ahead and take Manuela. Alright, let's see what this car can do. Oh my god. Breaking all kinds of laws this morning. I'm late, but how's the Merc? Hey, it's driving pretty good. You want to hear it? You hear that? What's up, Jordan? Welcome in, by the way. Appreciate you stopping. You're not too late. Trust me, we started a little bit late. PC was having every issue it could ever have in the world.
Hey.
Manuela, welcome in. We got a full car again. Oh, speed limit's 30. See, that's what I don't like. The speed limit just changed on me like that. Maybe she's willing to have a conversation. Get her patience back up. Alright, we got 4 kilometers to go. Gotta be careful speeding. We've already lost some patience. That was pretty slick right there. What are you doing? Jesus. I'm telling you, the AI in this game are worse than GTA AI. Sucks you aren't playing more Taxi Life. You should do a series or keep it going on YouTube. I definitely understand that. Like I said, we are probably going to call the game after about an hour and a half driving. There is another Taxi Simulator game coming out. It's not created by the same company, but it is Taxi Simulator. And it's set. Burke sounds nice. A lot better than the last car. This one has some real sound. Exactly. Gotta love the engine sound. The Tesla was nice, don't get me wrong. It was nice and it was quick, but just being able to hear an engine roar, there's something about that. There's something about that.
How are you enjoying driving around Barcelona?
Oh, I'm loving it.
Oh my
There's just so
God.
much to see in this city.
What makes driving here so special for you?
The mix
Architecture.
of modern and historic buildings make for a truly unique experience.
Oh. Is there anything you don't like about driving here?
The speed limits.
Navigating the narrow streets in the older areas of the city can be difficult.
That's true.
Panda,
I've
what's
had
good,
trouble
brother?
with that too.
I'm doing lobbies if you want to join. Maybe. Like I said earlier, we probably going to drive for about an hour and a half. Donut, what's good, brother? Welcome in. I am live early. If you were in the Discord or you saw the Discord, you should have been able to see. Like I said, we have basketball practice tonight, so we will not be live tonight. Wanted to go ahead and finish off Taxi Life just to get it out of the way. Jordan, I will take that into consideration though. But like I said, there is a new Taxi Simulator game coming out that we're probably going to replace with. That's at least the goal. So when we do get done with this one, we'll still have another taxi game to play. It's gonna, like I said, it's made by different people, so it's a little bit different. Canada is still moving to all electric, gonna really suck. I think it's a smart move for Trump to end the electric change. I mean, I like electric cars. I love the sound of an engine, but I like electric cars as well. I don't know. I can understand where people are coming from and saying that cars are a big part of the issue, because if everyone has a car, it can definitely be an issue. Do whatever you have planned. Just enjoy watching you play this game. I appreciate that, though. Any input is always welcomed, especially if it's about a series or a game. Yeah, I know. You guys enjoy the game a lot. Like I said, though, it's just we have nothing left to explore at this point. Like, we could drive around the city and go for the monuments and stuff, but that's really just us driving around waiting to run into those monuments. And I mean, we can go for it, don't get me wrong, but we've drove every car in the game. We have every car in the game. We have 8 employees. At this point, the only thing we would be doing is expanding the company and hiring more employees and just trying to get to more employees, honestly, just to make more money. Like I said, though, we don't really need any money because we already got every car in the game. At this point, the only money we need is to upgrade the car we're driving currently, just to see what it's like. If we can do that within an hour, maybe around 12:30 my time, we'll see what happens. But like I said, maybe there will be an update DLC. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what I was planning on. They have released DLC in the past. That's where we got our Starline Prestige, the 1920s car. That's that was a DLC that the game came out with, and then also the Halloween update with the wheels and the livery and the paint. That was also a DLC. So I'm not saying that we're gonna never come back to the game. It's just when we do get to the point to where we've already explored all the options, I think it's better for us to use our time either focus on WRC a little bit more and play that once or twice on stream, and we can also play F124 and try and revive our career mode again. I know it's been forever since you guys have seen Maya Clark behind the wheel. I don't know if it's even worth coming back to that career, or if we just try and set up some kind of co-op career where it's a little bit of not just me, but it's a little bit of online and also just a little bit more racing with other people rather than just racing against the AI, because I know that can get somewhat negative and boring. But like I said, we do have a plan. I don't know exactly when Taxi Life or Taxi Simulator, the new game I've talked about, is supposed to come out. There's no planned release date on it yet. I do believe it's sometime in 2025. I bet you would be very good at Rocket League. Now, I don't really play Rocket League anymore. When I was playing it a lot, I don't know if I would say very good. I was decent. I think the highest I ever got was Diamond. I was right on the edge of Champ right before I stopped playing. My brother has been Grand Champ multiple times, and I believe he's been on the edge of SSL multiple times. He enjoys the game a lot. I was the one that ended up actually putting him on to Rocket League back in, I want to say 2016 or 2017. It's not that I would never, I mean, depending on how you want to look at it, I would say that it's decent for sure. This was also a different time though, so I think it was a lot more obtainable then than it is now. But I also did play it pretty heavily.
Bye-bye.
No, I never really played ones. I mean, I liked ones just because you could practice multiple facets of your game with defending and shadow defense and situations like that. Like, that's why I played ones, is just to practice my ball control and my shadow defense and things like that. But my main ranks were in 2v2 and 3v3. WRC was fun, and F1's always a good time with the open lobbies. There's also Rocket League racing game on Fortnite. That could be a game to play with viewers before a stream ends. That's actually a pretty good idea. I mean, I'd have to download Fortnite and test it out. I've seen clips and stuff of multiple people playing Rocket League racing. Not saying that we're not going to entertain that idea. Like I did say earlier, though, I think it was before you guys had joined. Rennsport did come out with a play test. I believe last week. I was invited to the playtest. I don't think there's any restrictions on the playtest, so I think that's what we're going to try and do. I'm only plat, but that is the higher end of plat. Hey, that's reasonable. That's still pretty good. But no, Rennsport is supposed to be a free-to-play motorsport game. I don't know exactly what all it's going to encompass in terms of like how serious the racing is going to be, or if it's a simulator or if it's arcade. Like I said, it is free to play, so that's kind of the main focus for me, is that for one, it's free, and for two, if I enjoy it and you guys enjoy it, you can download it for free.
Hey there.
Stream that. The playtest should be fun. Exactly. I'm glad to hear that right there. But no, like I said, I don't know how long the playtest has been around. I think it started last week. Like I said, it's supposed to be a free-to-play motorsport game. If we do stream that today, we're probably going to have to try and double-check our settings and everything just to make sure that nothing is out of whack. And then also because we probably won't be driving an F1 car, we won't have to change our steering input. We'll probably keep it around 540, which is usually what we use not only in Taxi Life, but also we use 540 in WRC as well. And then when we were playing Le Mans Ultimate, we were also using 540. That is another thing that we could add back. The song you sang was very good. I appreciate that, Donut. Thank you, brother. We could also add Le Mans Ultimate back into the lineup after we finish Taxi Life, before Taxi Simulator comes out. I know that we haven't played multiple times on stream. It is a lot more of a straight-up simulator than some of the other games that we've played. But Le Mans Ultimate is definitely fun. I just think that the problem with my wheel is that it's so loud that sometimes you guys would be able to hear the wheel, and that's obviously not ideal for me, just for production quality. So that's the only downside to Le Mans Ultimate, but I do enjoy the game a lot, and obviously, those of you who know what it is, it's the World Endurance Championship game. We could drive any of the LMP2 cars, any of the GTE cars, and I believe they have supercars as well, if I'm not mistaken. There's multiple tracks on the game. I don't know if any of you have played it. Like I said, we've only played it maybe once or twice, I think, before. So we don't have very much time on it, but it could be just another thing to branch out into. It's probably the closest that we could get to iRacing without iRacing as of right now. If I had the money and the means to play iRacing, we'd probably be doing that at least once a week, just to try and mix it up a little bit and go towards the more of a simulator route. Not saying that I don't enjoy the games that we play, because obviously I do. But I know that iRacing is pretty... Not only is it pretty popular, but it's a great game in general, just with the updates they have with this driving that they have, all of the above. So I'm not saying that that's not out of the question. It's just I don't have the money to be on iRacing right now, nor do I have the money to purchase the cars on iRacing. So obviously... Are you kidding me? If that cop wasn't there, we would have never been worried about that. Something did break on the car, though. Don't know what it was, but something did break. I've seen Verstappen in the online 24-hour races. Is it based off that event? So that's iRacing that he plays. Verstappen, 99% of the time that he's on a simulator, he is on iRacing. But the game somewhat is based off that event. It's the World Endurance Championship, so like 24-hour Le Mans, if you know what that is. That's kind of what it is. We could do extremely long races. Like we could do one race that is 24 hours. We could do... Ooh, I missed our turn. We could do one race that's 3 hours. We could do a race that's 45 minutes. It is very different from what we do currently, but it is still enjoyable and it's still under the racing umbrella. But when it comes to like Verstappen, he is on iRacing 90% of the time when he is sim racing. Just because, like I said, it's probably the closest that you can get to a real car. iRacing is what NASCAR switched to when they had COVID shut down and they were doing online races. That's what they were using, was iRacing. So the actual NASCAR championship was on iRacing when COVID was around, because they couldn't be in the same car. They couldn't be in cars. There is NASCAR E-Cup series, so like if we were ever to try a NASCAR and potentially go for that, I'm not saying that we could, nor do we have enough experience in oval racing or in a NASCAR to try and get into the E-Cup series, because those guys are incredibly fast and understand their... not only their experience, but they understand their type of racing a little bit more. I've not ever really been interested in NASCAR like that. My grandma was in love with NASCAR. I like the cars, but there's only a couple tracks now that they've changed to that aren't oval racing. Yeah, I appreciate that, Jordan. I appreciate that a lot. I just know that I'm not trying to sell myself short necessarily. I just don't want to downplay the competition that is currently in it. What's good, Panda? You're a gamer, dude. You would crush it. Go left. What's good, Panda? Hey, like I said, we might join you in the F1 24 lobbies, but like I said, once we finish this and drive around a little bit here in the Mercedes, we may try the Rennsport playtest. I believe it came out last week. Like I said, it's supposed to be a free-to-play motorsport game. I don't know if it's only going to be like track racing, or I don't exactly know everything that the game encompasses. I do think it could be interesting. Like I said, it's brand new. And free to play. Can't really pass that up, especially when it comes to any type of racing game. I'd like to at least try it to see what it feels like and what kind of cars we could drive and what tracks we could drive. But I appreciate you asking that, Panda. I'm doing good, brother. Hopefully you guys are doing good. I know it's a little bit of an earlier stream today. Like I said earlier, we have basketball practice tonight, so we will not be live. And then Thursday is Thanksgiving Day here in the United States. Those of you who know what that is, obviously I don't have to explain it, but those of you who don't know what it is, it's just a celebration really where we get together and spend time with our family, eat an insane amount of food, and just enjoy life together. So that is what we will be doing on Thursday. So this Thursday there will not be a stream either, being as Thanksgiving is on Thursday, and that is the most important part.
I changed the destination. Drive me there, please.
No. We were literally about to pull up to your spot, and then you changed the destination to another 2 kilometers. Emma, if you don't give me the biggest tip I've seen today, me and you are going to have problems. Timmy, what's good, brother? Lataro, what's up, brother? Welcome in. What's up, brother? Welcome in. Timmy, I'm glad you're here, bro. Thank you for stopping in. As I said just now, before you guys joined, we're probably going to drive for another 40, maybe 35, 40 minutes. Try and get a good experience of the Mercedes. Give everyone a chance to be able to hear the car and enjoy it. We had ours like 2 months ago, but happy Thanksgiving. I almost forgot. I don't watch football anymore. Yeah, I mean, I won't be watching any football unless my mom has it on the TV. I don't really watch American football like that anymore. Sometimes I'll watch highlights from my favorite team. But when it comes to sports, I don't really worry about anything else besides F1. Wetris, what's good, brother? Welcome in. Buenos dias, mi amigo. ¿Cómo está? Timmy, I am doing great today. I appreciate you asking. Hopefully you're having a great day as well. I know that it's a little bit early for you guys in the UK. That's what I had planned on. Incredible Merc race in Las Vegas. Agreed, brother. Agreed. If Lewis didn't have a horrible qualifying, which is the only part that I was upset about, because they were fastest all weekend, and then in Q3 he just couldn't get a lap together. I know, trust me, I know it happens, but to see him have something like that happen in Q3 when it matters the most definitely hurt my heart. I was definitely a little bit upset, but to watch him go from P10 to P2 and just absolutely put burners on everybody else, he was picking up fastest laps like they were candy. Those of you who've seen Family Guy, he was, ooh, fastest lap. Ooh, fastest lap. Ooh, fastest lap. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Buenos dias, estamos bien. Glad to hear you're doing great, my friend. Glad to hear you're doing great. Glad to hear you are doing great. Like I said, we have been practicing our Spanish and our French again. We're getting back into it. I downloaded a couple more apps to try and learn certain sections. Russell and Hamilton, both beasts. That's a fact right there. I agree. Russell definitely had a great race. Starting P1, getting that couple great defenses against Charles. And then he just was out out in his own race like Verstappen was in the last multiple years. It was great to see. Whenever you don't see them on the broadcast, you know that they're doing something right. That's the only way that you know that they're out in the lead, is when you don't see them in the broadcast for 15 minutes straight. So I definitely can appreciate that. They both put on an incredible performance. Not trying to take away from Russell's performance at all, but Lewis definitely had the means to get it done had he done his qualifying. And of course, those of you who watched and are in love with Max Verstappen, you're going to say, if, right? My mom had balls, she'd be my dad. Trust me, I get it. There's only certain things that you can control. Regardless of how you want to put it, they both had incredible races. I'm not taking away from either one of them. I do think it would have been a lot better if Lewis started in the top 5. It would have been a great fight between them two. Not saying I want to see them fight, but any action is better than just driving off into the front. Of course, if you're the driver, you don't want to say that, because being by yourself and comfortable is the best way to win the race. But Carlos and Charles fight. I like the fact that Ferrari lets them go. And this might be somewhat of a controversial opinion, but I understand where Carlos is coming from when he was told not to overtake when Charles was coming out of the pits. He's leaving next year. He's trying to prove to everyone and every team that 7 different racers winning multiple races this season. It's been so much more exciting than seeing the same driver win. I agree, 100%. 100%. I'd rather see 8, 9 different teams competing to try and get top 3 than what we've had in previous years. I hate the Williams and what they did. Albon could have had a great race. His car ended up being in shambles, and the fact that those Williams mechanics put that car together for Colapinto, stayed up all night. The people who aren't even mechanics still came into the shop, came into the garage to try and fix the car. They had probably going to fix the car, actually. They had probably one of the greatest feats in fixing the car and getting it ready for the race that you probably could see. I think that they definitely deserve their hats off to them for that, because there's not very many teams who would... I don't want to say not very many teams who would be able to do it, because they all could probably do it. But there's not very many people willing to give that chance to someone who just crashed their entire car. Thankfully, they did have multiple... The brakes on this car suck. That's the first thing we have to upgrade. That's a fact. Come on, Mr. Policeman. Oh, whatever. You don't ever care about me any other time of the day. Why do you care about me now? But yeah, I think that their fights have always been great. Like Carlos said after the post-race interview with Terry Crews and Jensen, they've had great fights for years. Every single time they've been teammates. For the last 4 years, they've had great fights together. Their pace is very similar. And not only that, but obviously driving on the same car, on the same pieces of tarmac. That it's definitely going to have a big effect on how you deal with things. Yeah, let's go ahead and buy the brakes now. We have 10 euros, but what are you going to do? I'd like the videos just talking about F1. I respect that. I'd definitely be willing to put my opinion out there, as I always am. I'm not afraid to tell any of you guys what I think or what I believe. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. We could potentially do that. Yeah, Jordan, that is the one car in the game that you don't want to run into, but what are you going to do, you know? Only so much I can control. We were slammed on the brakes, but the car's braking ability just isn't there. Please, some F1 videos. I'll definitely take that into consideration. Being as the season's almost ending, maybe we can try and run a couple test test situations where we just see how it performs and what you guys would want to see in terms of like whether it's reaction or if it's what I think about controversial mistake or controversial call. I don't know exactly what you guys would want to see in terms of the video or how you would want the video to be. If you would want it to be a short form video or like a minute and a half long video of just me sitting here talking to you guys about the past weekend. See, nah, bro. I'm telling you, these AI are worse than any GTA AI I've ever had to deal with, ever. And I've played every single GTA game. And these are still the worst AI in the world. Car was flying though. Riptide, what's good, brother? Welcome in. I'm at the gym, so it might take a while to respond. Well, get them gains in, brother. Get them gains in. That's what matters the most. We're trying to pick up our fellow here, Alberto. Driving in the Mercedes. Probably got another 20-ish minutes. We're negative in money now. It's the first time we've seen that ever. Do a race recap, 5 to 10 minutes. Could definitely do that. I don't know if we had... I mean, the only thing that worries me with that is that I don't want to get into any kind of legal trouble with F1 because I know that you can't stream them. I see a lot of 10, 15-minute videos of just opinions of the race. Fair enough. I don't know if I would be able to straight talk for just 15 minutes and give you guys my opinion. I mean, I'm a yapper. You guys should know that by now, but I would also just want to keep it short and sweet. Like, I don't want to comment on every single thing that happened in the race. I mean, if you guys want me to, I will, of course, but when it comes down to it, I think that the 5-minute range would be, if you do it, I'll support with everything I have. Hey, I appreciate that, Wetchers. Thank you very much, brother. Riptide, I hate to hear that, brother, but of course, like I said multiple times in the past, those ads keep the dream alive. Every time someone watches them ads, it does keep the dream going. So thank you very much. Unfortunately, you were not the gifted sub. Our boy Jerry did gift a sub this morning. Hershko was the lucky one that received said sub. And he also hit the resub on the 8-month. So, shout out to my boy Jerry. Let me get some W's in the chat. Those of you who weren't here. I appreciate that, though, Wetchers. Also added any F1 news, but yeah, don't show footage. I would just do race recap that includes everything unless you want to do separate F1 news videos. No, I could definitely just do both. I mean, that's another easy way to extend the time on the video. Is just to talk about not only the race, but just upcoming news. Meanwhile, while we're on that, I did see a post. This might not be confirmed, but I did see a post that the FIA is potentially letting GM and Cadillac become the 11th team in 2026. If this is true, I would love to see that. Obviously, any more teams in F1 is great in my opinion, other than maybe Monaco, because that race is already insane with 10 teams. Adding another 2 drivers is probably going to make it even worse. But I love the fact that America is being given the chance, not only through GM and Cadillac, but through Haas. Obviously, Haas isn't run exactly by the American brand anymore. But I do think that if GM and Cadillac are allowed to venture in, they could do exceptional. They've done very, very well in the World Endurance Championships. Obviously, we all know that World Endurance Championships in F1 are very different. Not only because of the fact that you have to manufacture all of your parts yourself, but there's only certain parts that you can purchase from other companies. I don't believe that you can purchase a chassis anymore, whereas that used to be different. You used to be able to purchase a chassis. Obviously, we all know that you can purchase an engine from the engine manufacturers, but being as it is GM and Cadillac, I would not expect them to purchase an engine. I would expect them to create their own engine and use it that way. How are you? Panda, I can't see that message that you responded to, but Riptide, I'm doing good, bro. I appreciate you. Appreciate you asking. Like I said earlier, we will not have a stream on this Thursday. It is Thanksgiving here in the United States. Gonna spend time with my family, eat some grub, enjoy the food, spend time with my fiance's family. We're going to her grandmother's house for Thanksgiving. We'll be there for about 2.5, 3 hours, and then we're gonna go out to my mom's, picking up my niece to bring her out with us. So that should be a pretty good time. We don't get to see them very often because my nephew is allergic to dogs. Well, he's allergic to everything, just like my sister, but he is severely allergic to dogs, and my mother does have an animal, a dog, and being that he's extremely allergic, he can't really even be around. Even if she's not in the house, he has a hard time breathing if there's any fibers left from the dog hairs. So it's already hard enough to get my family out to all together just because of that fact. My mom does have one of the bigger houses in our family. But do your watch times on videos help you get a members button? Yes, they do, Jordan. We are, I believe, 300 hours off of hitting our first requirement. We need 3,000 public watch hours. I believe we have like 2,700 or something along those lines. It may be a little bit different than the last time I checked, but yes, that is the main way we can get a members and a members button, a super chat button. We need to get to 3,000 watch hours, and then once we do get to that, to get to the point to where we can earn money from people just watching ads off of YouTube, we need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. Riptide's getting them gains in. He's out. He's putting in the pump right now. Love to hear that, by the way. Out at the gym, getting healthy, getting the gains in, focusing on yourself. It's the most important part of that right there, is focusing on yourself. I don't know if you want to talk. Hang on, this headset is bothering me. Give me 1 second. I don't know if you want to talk about it, but thinking of Donald. If you're asking me what I think about Donald Trump, no, I would rather not talk about politics on stream. Not only because most of you guys are young, but most of you guys aren't even in the United States.
Maintenance expensive?
What I'll say, and I'll just leave it at this: I've never trusted a politician in my life.
That's what I heard.
I probably
It's
never
crazy
will.
How much it can cost?
That's probably the easiest way I can put it.
But it's one of the additional costs
They don't
you
care
have
about
to
me. They don't care about my
consider when owning
family.
a car.
They'll
I
tell you
don't know
whatever they
about you.
want.
I'm not sure how
Once they
much
get
it
into
costs.
office, they'll do whatever they want.
It can be pricey.
That's
but
the only
if you
thing I've
take
got to
care
say
of your
about that.
car,
In
it
terms of
can save you a
politics,
lot
no, I
of money
choose
in the
to
long
not
run.
partake in those because, like I
You'll
said,
have to keep that in mind.
most of you guys are too young to even vote. And as Jordan has just stated, politics is a no. That's how arguments start. And again, I have my own opinions. If you guys are old enough to vote and you want to, by all means, let your voice be heard. But I don't want to influence anybody into voting a certain way or influence anyone to voting a certain other way. So that's my take on it. I will never try and change your guys' opinion, especially about something as serious as that. And I don't spend my entire days researching and looking up everything that they've said and plan to do. Again, like I said before, they all lie. I don't care who it is. But that's my opinion, and I'll just leave it at that. Pick a weight 50 kg to 35 kg, and I'll bench that. Well, I don't know what kg is. I know it's your form of weight. We use pounds. Let's do 45. Let's do some 45s, Riptide. I don't know the exact conversion in my head. Do you reckon I can hit 2K this year? Riptide, brother. All you gotta do is stay focused, keep doing what you're doing, stay consistent. I believe you can hit 2K, even more than that. It's all about staying consistent, trying to grow, continuously making your content better, continuously improving, engaging with your community, making there not only a reason to subscribe, but a reason to be there and support you. I just like to hear different opinions. I respect everyone. I can understand that, Wettress, but not everyone is as open-minded as that, and I don't want to step on anyone's toes. Like I said, if you want to know my opinion, I mean, you can message me on Discord. I'll tell you, just you. Me and you can have our own conversation. But when it comes to on stream, no, I don't really want to divulge what I truly believe. But that's just my way of looking at it. If you have me on Discord, shoot me a message. We can talk about U.S. politics. We can talk about problems in the United States. We can talk about whatever you want. I'm always open to any conversation. I have a good understanding of things when it comes to the basic level of understanding, but that's why I choose not to portray my own opinions, because like I said, I'm not the most well-versed in terms of that area, and I don't want to influence anyone to start thinking a certain way. What's the Discord? I mean, if you want to add me on Discord, it's just GhostHV, same name as my YouTube channel. If you want to join the Discord channel, it is !Discord. You should be able to get a link there. If not, I can send a link into the chat if that one does not work. Because I know we've been having some problems with the link working here recently. When are you starting the Planet Coaster streams? Whenever I get the game. Whenever I get my money up and not my funny up. If we have enough money to purchase Planet Coaster 2, we'll start it the day we buy the game. Right now, I don't have the money to buy the game, so obviously, no game, no streams. It might not work, Wettress, so I'll go ahead and send you the... That may work, like I said. Just double check the link. If that one doesn't, I will send it right now. Also, if you are in the YouTube vertical stream and you want to check out the horizontal stream, we are live horizontally on YouTube as well. Just click on that profile picture and you'll find the horizontal stream. You'll be able to see everything going on the screen and everything that is happening on said stream. Gloria Martin, this is our first premium car delivery. I think we've got maybe, we'll run for another 20, 25 minutes. And then, depending on what you guys think, we will probably switch to Rennsport just to move on from there. Can't see the other messages in the chat, so I don't know. Oh, there's two. Yes, there is 2 YouTube chats. Trust me, I know that can get somewhat confusing. Like I said, I do have Streamer Bot, so it locates and sections all of our chats into the same area. So for me, I have my Twitch chat and both YouTube chats under the same category. It's just a lot easier for me to read them that way, and it's a better way for me to not be able to miss any of the messages that you guys send. Hit a quick U-turn. Gloria didn't call High Voltage, the taxi company, for any old reason. She called them to get the job done and to take her to her destination. That's what we're going to do. Always, Wetchers, always. If anyone else is interested in the Discord, you can use that link on the YouTube channel. If you are in the YouTube vertical stream, and also if you are in the YouTube horizontal stream, you should be able to ! Discord, and that one should work as well. We will go through Nightbot tonight after stream and fix our Discord link, so that way the link never has a problem. Oh my god. Smack the pedestrian. Well, sorry, Gloria. Not picking you up today. There's like nobody to pick up. See, this is the other reason why I think that this game has lost its appeal, is because we used to have challenges And whenever we'd pick someone up, they would either make us drive under 30 miles an hour or they would make us drive above 40 miles an hour with no one, like no rules or laws. We don't even have a single challenge on the board. And then not to mention that, but there's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a total of 7 people we can pick up across the entire city right now. This whole map used to be flooded, and I have a good part in thinking that it's because we have so many employees. They're taking all of our customers. But if that is the case, why even hire employees at that point? Like, I don't understand why it would slow down your progress. There should be 2 different sections of people. They should be picking up people who aren't even a part of your map. And half of these people we can't pick up because we don't have the electric car anymore. We don't have a big trunk anymore. We don't have an electric car or a big trunk, so we can't pick up Esbuzio. But this is, I think, the problem with the game right now, is that we're just at the point to where we're picking and choosing people based off their distance to us. And that sucks. This is probably the last Taxi Life Simulator stream, yes. We've exhausted all of our options in the game. We've drove every car in the game. If you want my honest opinion, I'm kind of tired of the AI that I have to deal with in this game. Not only the pedestrians walking straight into your car, but just with the AI. Discord is high voltage, yes it is. That is the name of the organization that I tried starting with my friends back in 2016. That is where the HV comes from. We just broke our car, I'm pretty sure. That is where the HV comes from, and we need one more mustache stream. No, like I said, we aren't going to exhaust the entirety option of the game. If there's DLC that comes out in the future, I'm more than glad to use the DLC and try it and see what it's like. Also, we have the Taxi Simulator coming out that is based in New York City, which we could obviously play as well. So that is an option. I'm not saying that this is the only taxi you'll ever see again, but when it comes to just our availability, it doesn't make sense to me. Fair enough, streams are best when you personally enjoy it. 100%, I agree. But it's not that I don't enjoy the game. I still love the game. It's still great.
Hey!
But yeah, as Jordan has just said, it's time to move on because, as you can tell, like, we're becoming so picky with the people that we're picking up because...
There's something big on the window. Use wipers.
Where? Where is something on the window? Because you are tripping. There's not a single thing on the window. There's literally nothing on the window. What is she talking about? Now we have to turn these wipers off. Darn it. Just work, please. Goodness. It's not that I don't enjoy the game. I still enjoy the game a lot, and I still enjoy the conversations that we get to have while playing the game. Like I said, we've used every car. We've drove every car. We barely have enough passengers to pick up anymore. The challenges are non-existent. When we first started the game, we were getting challenges left and right. Whether or not it was speed challenges or it was drive under 30 miles an hour challenges, 30 km/h challenges. It was always something. We got at least 1 or 2 every time we played the game, maybe even more. And for the last like 6 or 7 times we've played, challenges just don't exist anymore. I don't know if they've taken them out of the game or if they've made them more rare. I know you were going to say that. Riptide says we need a just chatting stream. Listen, I would love to do something like that. If that is something that you guys would really want to see, maybe we can try and set something up in the Discord. I'll set like a comments page up, and you guys can just float in questions that you want to hear or that you want to ask, anything is on limits, if there's something that is off limits and you type it in the chat, I'll either let you know to choose a different question, or if you've typed more than one, I will just choose to ignore that question. But if that is something that you guys want to see, of course, I'm more than willing to put it out there. But I would like to have at least some subjects to talk about. So whether or not it's life advice, whether or not it's F1, whether or not it's racing advice, racing questions, how I got into racing, how I got into F1, family life, personal life. Like I said, if there's a question that is off limits, I will let you know. Of course, try and keep them appropriate. I'm not going to answer any inappropriate questions, not only because our viewers are somewhat young, but just for obvious reasons. And if it's extremely personal, I would probably just refrain from asking it. That's the only thing that I choose to, or want to choose to, try and keep as private as possible, because my fiance and my kids didn't sign up to be a streamer and a part of this life. I signed them up for them, so I don't want to make their decision for them. If it's something that they want to do in the future and they can tell me that, yeah, this is what I want to do. See, this is what bothers me. He was just in the right lane and just cuts me off just so I can't get in my own turn lane. But no, I'm more than willing be able to do something like that, especially if it's something you guys would want to see. But I'd rather have some subjects to talk on, so we could at least do like set up a section in the Discord if there's not one already. I believe there might be, actually, but we might be able to set up a section in the Discord where you guys can just put your own questions in there, and as the stream goes on, we'll just continuously answer the next question. And then of course, as questions come up during the stream, we would answer those, or we could just talk about our day, talk about life. See, that's the only thing, is that most of the time I would love to talk about my day. But not only is my day incredibly boring, but like in a situation like now, see, we missed our turn. In a situation like now, it's pretty early in the morning, so I haven't really done much today. Woke up, got out of bed, washed my face, brushed my teeth. Me and my fiance were watching a movie before I started to stream. A new movie on Netflix. I could do movie recommendations if that's what you guys want to do. I mean, I watch a lot of TV. I have watched a lot of TV in my lifetime. There's a lot of things that I would recommend for someone to watch if they've never seen it before. I don't want you to have to go over your dad again and again if we continue just doing chatting streams. Also, I can follow on Twitch if it's a Twitch only stream. We probably wouldn't ever do, I mean, I don't want to say wouldn't ever. As of right now, it makes the most sense for me personally to stream on Twitch and YouTube just because of discoverability. It allows for more people to find me, not only in the YouTube Shorts section, but obviously YouTube is not only my end goal, but where I would like to be posting long form content. We've fallen off the wagon a lot from that. We used to be pretty consistent, posting at least once every week, every 2 weeks. Since we got so busy during the last several months, that it becomes a lot harder to edit a stream into a YouTube video for you guys to enjoy. And then when it comes to pre-recorded videos, I have very, very little time to pre-record a video and edit it that way. It's still something I am very interested in doing. Long form content on YouTube is my end goal. That's where obviously we could end up doing the most work. Not only the most work, but that's where we could cover the most ground. Obviously, not everyone watches a stream. Not everyone has time to watch a stream. So I think that long-form videos are the best way to reach the biggest audience, because everyone can enjoy it whenever they want. Whether it's a week after you post a video or 10 hours after you post a video. Whereas on stream, you kind of have to be here.
It was such a pleasure riding with you.
On YouTube, of course, there is still the VODs. There's only a couple people who choose to watch the VODs after the fact. Of course, those are my loyal supporters. I'm not saying that those of you who don't watch the VODs aren't loyal supporters, because you are. Everyone in here right now is a loyal supporter. But when it comes to being active and being able to read your chats and constantly responding, that is the best part about a live. And I think that long form videos add something different to that. They just give you the chance to Watch on your own time, enjoy whatever you want, and still give your own opinions in the comments section and support the channel, of course. You just solved my issue. I think I need to focus on long form rather than short form. 100%. That would be probably one of my biggest advices to you, Riptide, is that obviously short form is the way to bring in the most people and to bring in the most discoverability just off of not only the time that you can put in, but the amount of people it can reach. I found an F1 short a while. I found an F1 short while scrolling and you were live at the time. That's how I found the stream. I think shorts do work. I think the shorts do work, exactly. And that's the other thing, is that I need to start getting back onto posting like 40 minutes, 35 minutes before we go live. Even if I don't say that we are live, it's about the fact that if people come across the video and they see that I'm live, or they see that that the channel is active in this current moment, there's more chance for them to join, and there's also more reason for them to join, because not only can they just ask straight up. Also, for a quick video idea, why don't you do the F1 world? In terms of what? Like F1 world races, or because F1 world encompasses everything now. They've put all of it under the same umbrella in terms of multiplayer racing, and for me, obviously different for everyone. It takes around an hour to make one of those F1 challenge videos. Oh, okay. So you're talking about like the challenges that they drop, like the McLaren challenge that just dropped. It's not that I don't. I don't do them, obviously. I was gonna say it's not that I don't do them, but I don't. It's not that I don't want to do them. It's just I know that not only do a lot of people already partake in those things, and I want to try and separate myself, but some of those things can be so easy that it's not really worth the time. I'm not saying that all of them are easy. Some of them have been difficult. I did like the challenge career portion of F1 this year. Obviously, we started that when F1 first came out. We started doing a little bit of the challenge career, Charles Leclerc. We haven't really touched the career mode or the challenge career since, because we've been so focused on league racing and F1 open lobbies. F1 world challenges, unlocking new liveries and stuff. Fair enough. Maybe the scenarios could do well. Fair enough. I'll definitely take that in consideration. It's a good video I can make. It's not something that I would have to spend my entire day thinking of the idea, but it's also not something I would have to do for multiple hours on end. It's pretty easily done, and it's pretty easily recorded. That's the other part that I just have a struggle with, is being I don't want to say the same person, but being as engaging on a YouTube video as I am on the stream, because you guys are obviously here talking, and it's easier to hold a conversation than to start a conversation with someone behind a camera that's not there. I think that is my biggest downfall when it comes to the long form YouTube videos, is that we don't have the most engaging first part of the video. And when it comes to long form, you want to try and keep someone in as long as possible. So that is a pretty big downside to myself. Obviously, that's not on anyone else, but it's more of just I need to find something that is me, so it's still original, but something that is engaging from the beginning of the video to keep people hooked to watch the video.
I hope we don't get stuck in traffic today.
You and me both.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Oh, that's great.
If we get stuck in
Thank you.
traffic, don't you worry. We're driving a Mercedes for a reason.
I'll make sure we have a smooth ride.
I appreciate your confidence.
Of course.
Well,
I've been here a
good
long
hands.
time. You already know I'm making a video on the Max versus Lewis scenario. I made Lewis an 8-time world champion. That's a pretty good idea. Also, maybe people don't watch your long form videos because they watch the stream and don't want to see the same thing twice. No, I understand that completely. Trust me, I get that. I definitely get that portion of it, because like I said, most of our long form videos have been cut down streams in the past. But also, it just gives It gives a different perspective, like for the F1 career videos. When you're in the stream, you get to see the practice highlights. You get to see my thought process through the entire race. In the long form videos, I like to cut it up to where it's only the action. So we usually only do qualifying and the race for the long form videos. I don't like to put practice in the long form videos. Being in the stream just gives you more insight into my thought process and how I act, whereas the long form video is very calculated in terms of what I keep in and what I remove from the stream. But I can definitely see where you're coming from, because if you've already seen the stream or if you've already watched a portion of the stream, the long form video isn't nearly as appealing as if you haven't seen it in forever. Also, Wetchers, welcome to the Discord, brother. I appreciate you stopping in. We do post polls pretty frequently nowadays, trying to give you guys more I don't want to say control, but more opinion on what we stream and what we do on stream. I don't want to be the only one making decisions. I want you guys to put your input in as well. Of course, that is the best way for me to understand what you guys are enjoying. Most people who watch your channel, I think, see the streams before. I agree. I mean, I don't know if I would say most, but there's definitely a good portion of the people who watch my YouTube that have already either seen the Twitch channel on the stream or have already watched the stream on YouTube. So I can definitely understand where you're coming from that. Maybe I need to get back into pre-recording videos more, just so that way YouTube can have its own category. Not even necessarily category, but it can have its own niche. Like, you guys in the live stream and on the Twitch stream can enjoy the things that we do on stream, but then when it comes to pre-recorded videos, I can always try and... No, you can be bossy, bro. Trust me. You have more subscribers than me. There's a reason for that. And I don't... Like, regardless of how you want to put it, obviously there's something that you're doing right that I'm not. Like I said before, I'm always welcome to any advice, any criticism, anything that you think I could be doing better, anything that you think that I could change for the future. Not only from Riptide, but from all of you guys are all viewers. You got all of your input matters, of course, not only to me, but to the channel, because if you guys enjoy it, the more people who enjoy it here already, the better chance we have at people finding it and enjoying it, rather than me doing whatever I want and hoping that people follow in suit, because that's not going to be the way that the world works. But we can definitely start trying to get back into the long form videos again in terms of pre-recording. We have more time on our hands now, as we really haven't had work in the last few months. It's pretty cold in the United States right now. It's wintertime, so not very many people are moving, so the maintenance job has slowed down quite a lot. And just in terms of straight work, I haven't really been given an opportunity to work anywhere else. Nowhere has really given me the time of day that I would request. Mostly because the kids are the main priority to me, but I have applied to multiple jobs, trying to get a part-time job to not only break down my credit card debt, but just to help my fiance, because it's unfair in my mind to put all of the stress, financial stress, on her. And I know that she's willing and capable to take care of it all. She has for a while. But again, the way I was raised and the way I grew up, it feels... Sometimes I can get down on myself because I don't feel like I'm contributing into anything besides staying at home with the kids. And I know that that can be a lot, especially when you have to think about paying a babysitter. Babysitters aren't cheap, neither is daycare. But when it comes to supporting the family and being there for them, it's a lot harder for me to get past the quote-unquote stereotype of a man, because I really don't support her in the way that I would like to. And I don't have the means or the money to go on a date night or to knock my credit card debt down, or etc., etc. Again, I'm not trying to give you guys my entire personal story. I'm just trying to be as open as possible. Like I said from the beginning, I'm always have been and always will be try to be as most transparent as possible. There's of course things in my private life where I don't want to share. There's a reason it's called a private life. Trying to get a job too, it's hard though at 16. I can't say that that's my reasoning for not having a job. Obviously, those of you know I am 24. I would say the main reason that I'm having a hard time is because I'm applying for part-time jobs where a 16 and 17-year-old is what they want, and I have a lot of experience in the retail and customer service business. I was the assistant general manager at Papa John's and the general manager there. I was the assistant GM for 2 years. I was a driver there for 2 years, and then I was general manager for about a month and a half. Most of the people that they want are young kids who they can, and I hate to say that this way, but they want young kids who they can manipulate and take advantage of because they don't understand how the system works. And a lot of them have said that I would be expecting too much out of the pay. I'm willing to take anything at this point because, like I said, anything is better than nothing, and right now we have nothing. Our only source of income is from our content. Not saying that that's, you know, paying the bills right now, because we're definitely not paying the bills, but any money from content is better than what we've done in the past. Of course, we do have sponsors. I don't expect any of you guys to ever purchase anything from them if you don't want. I would never put my name on a sponsor if I didn't support what they were doing and their product that they sell. We are sponsored with Soleil's Clothing and W Energy. W Energy is the cleanest energy drink I've found on the market. Personally, I'm not only saying that because they're a sponsor, but I have tried every energy drink that is possible in the United States. I choose to stay away from them because a lot of them are pretty bad for you. Just with how they get the energy and how they get the caffeine. W Energy gets theirs strictly from coffee extract, so it's probably the cleanest that they could be in terms of the caffeine level. And then also Soleil's Clothing, they do support homeless shelters, and they have streetwear. I like their jewelry more than I like anything. I have multiple pieces of their jewelry. I have a necklace, I have a ring, I have sunglasses. I am purchasing a watch here in the next couple months. But no, it's, again, I'm not trying to harp on everything. I don't want to make it seem like I'm not happy with where we are, because I'm extremely happy and grateful for where we've gotten. You guys are definitely the main portion to how we've gotten so far, and I'll never forget that, and I'll never take you guys for granted. I will always be appreciative of not only the people who are here, but the people who plan to be here in the future. But yes, that's my biggest gripe with trying to get over my own thought process, is that I have no way to support my family, my kids, and my fiance, and that hurts. It sucks. Also, yes, they do have the hydration line, which has 0 caffeine in it. When it comes to that, I can't think of the... Give me one moment. I can't think of the flavor off the top of my head. I believe it's watermelon. It is watermelon and lemonade, if I'm not mistaken. That's my favorite one that they have in the hydration line. It doesn't have caffeine on it. It doesn't have caffeine in it. It's just a hydration drink to give you flavor and to give you something to drink out of the water bottle, per se. But that's just my opinion again. Jordan, thank you for that, bro. I just want to say thank you again. You have no idea what those words mean to me. It's just hard, man. Growing up the way I grew up, and being expected. I don't want to say that it's expected, but as a man, you are expected to be the provider of the family, especially in the way that I grew up and the people I grew up around. Most of the people, yes, it is watermelon. It's watermelon lemonade, caffeine free. That's my favorite one personally. They do have energy drinks, so they actually come out of the can. They don't have every flavor in the can. I believe they have... Never mind. I think their cans are sold out right now. They have shaker cups. I have 2 shaker cups from them. And then you can also see their formula straight from the website and straight from the app. They have caffeine, L-tyrosine, L-taurine, L-glutamine, L-citrulline, vitamin B3, vitamin B6, vitamin B12, vitamin C. And there's no There's no maltodextrin, no fillers, no artificial flavors or dyes. There's no sugar at all. Their coffee comes straight from the seed of a coffee plant. That's where their caffeine comes from. There is also sampler packs as well. If you've never tried it before, you can get a shaker and a couple samples for around 20 US dollars. I believe that's around 30 euros, if I'm not mistaken. If you are interested in doing that, code GHOST will get you 10% off, or you can just follow the link in any of the channels that we have posted on Twitch or YouTube. I'm trying to get fit, so I'm trying to stay away from unhealthy stuff as much as possible. That's exactly why I am partnered with Dubby, though. That's what I've been trying to explain to you, is that it's the cleanest energy drink I've found on the market, period. I've been affiliated with Rogue Energy. I've been affiliated with Dubby Energy. I've been affiliated with multiple other energy companies. I've tried and drank Red Bull. I've tried and drank G Fuel. I've tried and drank Ghost, the company Ghost that sells energy drinks. None of them can say that they have the same formula as Dubby, nor can none of them say that they get their coffee or they get the caffeine from a coffee plant and a coffee extract. So that's my opinion. Doing great. You're building something great here. It will pop off. Trust me. Just keep consistent and work hard for it. The future is bright for you. Trust me. Thank you, Riptide. You have no idea what that means to me, brother. No idea what that means to me. We are probably going to call taxi there, though. We're going to go ahead and jump over to a different game. Probably going to try Rennsport playtest, like I said before. 4,600 on the car. We did get the brakes, sport tires still, and I believe we still have the engine, which is, I want to say 6,000 euros. It's 4,000 euros. We could increase the engine power. I have 600 left. Like I said, I think the main portion right now is just to move on. We've done everything. We've gotten every car in the game. We drove this one. We drove this car. We have 3 of these because that's how we have so many employees. We have drove the Tesla. We drove the van multiple times. We drove the 1920s Starline. That is where we started with our mustache. And we started in this car. This is the very first car that you start with, so I know it's the healthiest of them all, and I respect that you're not money hungry. Care for your audience, even though you need the money based off what you said. Well, of course, I mean, money's always nice, but again, I would never ever put my name or my association in a company or into anyone that I don't trust, nor would I put you guys out for anything that could get me a benefit or get me money. I will never push any of you guys to spend your own hard-earned money on anything, especially if it's not something that you are considering. If it's not something that you're considering, move on from it. If it's something that you are considering, of course, by all means, I'm here for it, but I would never put myself or my brand on a company that I don't support, whether or not it's what they do behind the scenes or what they choose to do with their profits. And that, I think, is the biggest part right there, is that I will never expect you guys to purchase anything from me ever. Even if it's from a company that I am a part of or affiliated with or anything. All I need is your guys' support and your guys' time. Time is worth more than money can ever imagine. And you guys being here and spending your day with me and spending your night with me, that is the most enjoyable part of my life, because not only do the words that you guys give me continue to push me forward and propel my gratitude and propel my energy, but it just allows me to believe that you guys are enjoying the streams and actually spending your time here because it's something that you enjoy rather than something that you feel like you need to do. Because of course, if you don't want to be here, do not stay. If you want to be here, we're beyond glad to have you here. But yeah, no, you hit that one on the money, Riptide. Everyone needs a little bit of money. I mean, not everybody, but mostly everyone. Mostly everyone could use a little bit more money. Obviously, we're not talking about the richest people in the world, but mostly everyone could use a little bit of help, whether or not it's from that extra little bit of money or just from that extra little bit of whatever bill is coming up next or whatever payment you have to make is taken away. So I can definitely understand exactly where you're coming from. Of course, of course. I appreciate it still, though. Always will. Always, always will. I just want to say thank you guys for staying tuned for the Taxi Life Simulator. We're going to go ahead and switch games. What we're going to do is we're probably going to throw it to the Be Right Back screen, go ahead and leave this, and then we will change the title on all of the channels. And once we change the title and change games, we will go ahead and sit down and load it up. Probably going to go till about 2:30 p.m. I know that we started a little bit later than normal. Well, a little bit later than we had planned. Obviously, not exactly what I wanted to do, but we'll go ahead and save it there. And we are going to throw it to the Be Right Back screen and load up Rennsport playtest. So, I'm here for those that deserve it, but as I've said, a lot of people don't deserve it. I can understand that, Riptide. I can definitely understand that, my friend. There's not very many great people in this world left. I don't want to say there's not very many, but it is rare to find someone that truly cares for not only the people around them, but the people that they support. And that is my main goal, is to show you guys that not only are we genuine, but I don't plan on going anywhere anytime soon. And I want you guys to understand that we are here for anything that you ever need and anything that you ever want to speak about, no matter what the situation. So please, please don't ever feel like you should have to keep things away or keep things behind your own health, because talking about something will always allow you to open up more than just being by yourself and completely honing it in and trying to be that person of never talking to someone about it. I used to be that person, and eventually things will catch up to you. Eventually you'll be home alone or by yourself, and things will start to come down on you, and you'll start to feel it in a different way than you have. Once that time comes, you'll see that it might be worth it to even talk to, whether or not it's a sibling or your parents, if you are willing to talk to your parents, or no matter who it is. If you have a friend, a close friend that you trust me, there's always someone ready to listen. And if not, I'm always here to listen. You can add me on anything, find me on any social media, GhostHV, join the Discord, add me on Discord. I message back as soon as possible. You can ask Riptide from just personal experience. I try to message as much as possible. Of course, I would love to rather be in a voice chat or some kind of voice call, because we can talk about many more things in the same amount of time. But any type or anything that you ever need, that goes to anyone in the stream right now. I'm always here. Of course, my time is not unlimited. My kids do take the most precedent in my life. My kids and my fiance mean the most to me, so they're who I spend my most time focusing on and engaging with. But I'm always there for anyone who needs it. Always. Thank you, Riptide. All right. Changing the titles. Just changing our titles here.
When I'm up through the night, I can't turn down the noise, tear all the worries out of my mind about who I'm supposed to be.
All right. Twitch stream should be updated. Title should be fixed now. Changing the vertical stream now. Give me one moment. I need to get some sort of thumbnail. Okay. I was listening to this playlist on the way to college. It's so fire. I'm glad you enjoy it, Riptide. I'm glad you enjoy it. Like I said, this is from our great friend Dakota. He's the one who did all this work. Found this lovely album that we can use. That's non-copyright. Sorry this is taking a little bit longer than we had planned. Alright, we're gonna make the title a little bit different on the non-vertical stream. I love Oh Darlin', Hollywood Perfect, and Dancing on the Moon in this playlist. I think Dancing on the Moon is the one we are currently listening to. Hollywood Perfect is probably my favorite. Okay, should be good to go. Go ahead and okay, we're gonna make the YouTube vertical title a little bit different. A little bit different. Now we're in the Hollywood Perfect song. Riptide knows the playlist better than I do. Riptide knows the playlist better than I do at this point. Okay, we should be updated on the vertical stream. I'm not perfect, girls are polite in the club every night. That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect. Go. Hollywood perfect. That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect. I've been listening to this album a lot recently. Fair enough. Fair enough. Polite in the club every night. Somehow I woke up out in Beverly, smelling like that bourbon. How'd I end up alone? I'm not certain. The girls are polite in the club every night. Hits different on an empty bus when it's dark outside and raining. Fair enough. Fair enough. I respect that, for sure. Alright, we should be good on both lives on YouTube. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Thank you guys for having some patience with me. I very much appreciate it. Like I said, let's just get one thing out of the way. The game would probably be very, very loud. I haven't changed anything. I haven't even opened the game yet. So please, bear with me. I don't know what it's going to be like. I don't know how loud it's going to be. And we're going to have to go through our settings once the game does open. Okay, we have to create an account real quick. Should have done this already. I apologize. I did not think that we were going to be creating an account. It's my fault. Sure. Okay. We have to select the car that we want to own. Do we go with the Audi R8 LMS? Do we go with the BMW M4? These are all GT3 cars, by the way. Do we go with the AMG Mercedes, or do we go with the Porsche 911? Now, personally, I'm between the Porsche and the M4. I'll let two people, if there's still a couple people in the stream, we'll go ahead and let you guys choose. Yeah, I know we're still on the pause screen. I can't, here, I'll show you real quick. We're not going to sit down just because we have so many things to fix still. But you guys can go ahead and select it up. What car would you like to see? The Audi R8, the M4, the AMG, or the Porsche? We got two people saying the Porsche. I did know that we were on the pause screen, though. I appreciate you letting me know, though. All right, we got three people saying the Porsche, so that's what we're going with. Jump right back to the BR back screen. I don't want you guys to see any of my information. So, sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I like to keep my I like to keep my passwords private. Username can only contain lowercase letters. Okay, so we can't put capital letters. Interesting. It's alright. We move on. Okay. Give me 1 second. I know the song's restarted. Trust me, I know it. We've just sent you an email. Oh my goodness. See, this is why we stayed in the BR back screen. German cars are all good. That's a fact. Verify email address. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now let's log in. Okay, so it looks like we have to select the car when the game first starts. That could be because we are using the plate test. I don't know for sure. But you do have to sign up on a website and select your car. Alright, so let's change. Yes. Alright, we're good now. We're good now. Have you heard GM joined F1 for 2026? We were just talking about that. I thought you were here for that. GM and Cadillac will be a part of F1 in 2026. The FIA has finally allowed another team to join. I'm very excited. They should be able to perform pretty well. They should be able to perform rather well. Alright. We're sitting down now. I will just say, this might not be the most appealing thing to watch, because we are going to be changing some settings. 22 cars, yes sir. It also looks like we can't change. Yeah, we're going to try and fix this. Okay. We're back. Let's see if we can't go through these settings real quick. Windowed full screen. No, let's get full screen, please. VSync off. Frame rate limit. Let's say 110. Menu frame rate limit 60. Let's use DLSS. Upscaling. Performance. NVIDIA Reflex off. Cloud shadows off. Volumetric clouds on. Epic. We definitely don't need the game on Epic. We're going to go to medium. Motion blur off. Vehicle headlight shadows. All vehicles. Current vehicle. Disabled. We'll keep it disabled for now. Alright. Yes. Okay. Rendering. Virtual mirror, yes. Car mirrors, yes. Render target, yes. Distance, we'll do 100 meters. Mirror resolution, we're going to keep it on medium. We don't necessarily need VR right now because we cannot record VR and play VR at the same time, so that's good. Master volume, yeah, we definitely need to turn that down. Let's go to like 75. Ambient volume. We're going to go like 65. Chassis, we're going to go to like 60. Damage, we're going to go to like 50. Engine volume, we'll go to 50 as well. Don't want the opponent's volume, we'll turn to 65. Tires, 70. Interface, 70. Okay, audio's good. Hey, I know you're streaming, but how does Panda have 49 points after 3 rounds when he DNF'd in Australia? What are you asking? We've played 4 rounds. Round 5 was Austria. And he's had 2 wins, I believe. A P2, a P2, and a P4. So that's what, 18, 18, 19, and then 12. 18 plus 19 plus 12, 49 points. Oh man, I've discovered something terrible. There are no lights in the alleyway. I have to go to take home. Oh boy, it's so sketchy. Oh, Riptide, be safe, brother. Please be safe. Gameplay. Speed units. Probably run Imperial. Run these by bar. Performance stats, yes. Connection stats, yes. Show in-car. Lock virtual steering wheel, no. In-car timings display, yes. Steering wheel visibility, no. Steering wheel and driver visible. Only steering wheel, both hidden. Let's do steering wheel. Radar opacity, we want that on. Assists, repeat shifts mode. Clutch, manual lifts, manual blips, manual gearbox, manual throttle control disabled. ABS disabled, stability control disabled, counter steering disabled, automatic headlights enabled. We'll keep engine starter on. We'll keep everything else. Actually, let's make the clutch automatic. Everything else will be manual. And no protection on the shifts. Let's go to telemetry. You're good, bro. You're good. Good luck, Riptide. Stay safe, Jordan says. There have been around 10 stabbings in there this year. One was about a week ago. I would take a different way. Enable telemetry automatically. We don't have anything to put the telemetry on, so we'll just keep it there. Save replay recordings. Enabled. We definitely want that. Controls. Here we go. Here we go. Let's calibrate our wheel. And then press next. Enter. Turn the steering wheel 90 degrees to the left. Enter. Bear in mind, it's like a 20-minute walkway. I would take a different way. Press up shift. Press down shift. Alright, we need to recalibrate this. Fully rotate the steering wheel one way, and then the other. Turn the steering wheel 90 degrees to the left. Up shift. Down shift. Okay, that's better. That's better. Plus it's 4 degrees Celsius. I think I'll brave. Just be careful, bro. Please. Alright. Press the throttle all the way down. Next, press the brake pedal all the way down. Next, press the clutch pedal all the way down and then release it. Select whether you want to use manual or automatic clutch to then press next. Engine starter. Note that the manual clutch and automatic engine start cannot be used at the same time. So we'll do automatic engine. Okay, so we have 1% throttle input already. That's not exactly ideal. Throttle dead zone. We need to increase that until we see that go away. 0.05. Perfect. Okay. Bindings. There's so much. There's so much. Okay. Turn. This is crazy. Previous dash page. Next dash page. Return to the pits. Flash headlights. Traction control, increase ABS, increase brake balance. There we go, brake balance. Oh my goodness. Increase MGUK. Spin this. Decrease, spin it. Acknowledge notification. We don't have button for that. Start the engine. Actually, we need this. Return to the pits can be this button. No, it needs to be this button. Can't we play it online? Are we talking about Rennsport? Also, sorry, did you say no stream Thursday? Yes, I did say no stream Thursday. It's Thanksgiving. Previous camera. Next camera. Let's go Y. Navigate down. Navigate left. Navigate right. Toggle menu. We'll do X. Accept A. Back B. Pause menu. Accept A, back B. Context action X. Next tab shift. Previous tab shift. Yeah, there's actually so much. This is crazy. This is insanity. This is insanity. Alright, this is MGK, decrease. Previous dash pages here. Need a button here. So let's do Rain lights. We need that one for sure. Start engine. We could always do what, the pause button? Start engine. We could do the right button. Toggle ignition. Let's do. We're running out of buttons. Up. We're running out of buttons. I know you want to rush and play for this, but this is a million settings. This feels like an off-stream task. LMAO, I feel bad. This is definitely an off-stream task. I know that this is not fun to watch, I can imagine. Full course yellow limiter down. Okay, we can't do that. Telemetry down. Can't do that. We're running out of buttons here. Next, headlights. We should probably do something there. What buttons have we used? B? Nope. Let's go ahead and use the Xbox button for the headlights. Return to the pits. We should have just loaded this. This doesn't make any sense. We should have just loaded this Logitech thing right over here. For future reference. That's what you should do. Why did the stream pause while I'm in pitch black? Thank God it's back. Good, good, good. Force feedback. Here we go. Forces strength. $70. $75. Filter. How many filter iterations should be applied, resulting in smoother output out the output source? Is mainly useful for non-direct drive wheels, where the value between 7 and 10 should work. So let's do 8. Shay with the resub for 9 months. Welcome, Shay. Welcome, welcome. Trying to play some Rennsport here. So is this game a rally game? It doesn't look like it. We're driving a GT3 car. Does not look like we are going to be rally racing. Default max wheel angle. Let's turn that down. God, this is taking so long. Bro, I thought that was an ad. I was like, I never get ads. No, that was a sub. Operate. Yes, 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 yes. Upshift is correct. Brake is fine. Clutch is fine. Downshift is fine. I don't think we need a handbrake. At least I hope not. Alright, we need to load this next time we play. I played for like 1 hour the other day and it feels good, kind of like ACC. Well, fair enough. Doing standings right now. Can you tell me what everyone's points were after Monaco so I can add Austria? Timmy, I already told you, bro. If the races are already done, don't worry about what the race standings were in the fact. Take our current driver championship that we have posted by me and add those points from round 4. That's all you have to do. The only thing you have to do is add the current points from round 4, Red Bull Ring, to the current driver championship points, and then take that and add it to the constructor. If you want to give me ads, run them, bro. I don't know if you can, but I'm down to support. No, if I give you ads on YouTube, it'll just be for YouTube. It won't be for me. I do appreciate you saying that, though. All right. Let's try this again. Fix this, please. Save this, save this, save this. Override that. Back. Credits. We don't need credits. Let's go. Jeezy Pete's. All right. Let's just do a time trial real quick. How about that? Let's see what tracks we got. Nürburgring. Mod for what's this? Singapore street race. Michelin Roadway. Jeddah. Hockenheim. Goodwood. Japan. Well, the Fuji, actually. Fuji International. Daytona. Crest de Coros. Spa. Monza. And an Oval 8. Imola was the last race that was posted in the standings, and Monaco isn't, so I don't know what points everyone is on because Monaco isn't posted. Give me a second. Panda, if you are here, could you send me round 4 from... Never mind, I got it. There's Monaco. Bro, I tried that super long track, and it was wild. Talk about this one? So there's a chicane here, if you add it. Spa, at least you know the track. Yeah, I was thinking one that we know. Monza, Spa, Jeddah, or we could do Goodwood. Let's just run Monza. Why not? Alright. I think that should be good. Okay, let's put this thing down. Car select. So GT4 cars. GT3 cars, LMP cars. Well, hypercar actually. Electric prototype, Praga R1, GT3, GT3. Let's probably just use the one that we own, right? Yeah, hypercar from the BMW from 2022. Can you eventually make money from ads? Yes, I can, Jordan. Eventually. I need 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours over on the YouTube channel. All right, let's use the Porsche. We can always move on. I just want to drive. We definitely need to put our gloves on. So give me one moment. We got 2 hypercars in the game. An electric prototype, an R1, GT3s, a touring car, GT4s, hypercars. So there's what? 2 GT4 cars, 2 touring cars, a lot of GT3s, and 2 hypercars with a Praga R1 and an electric prototype with a GT3X. Let's use the Porsche. Fastest time in the Porsche so far is a 146.3. I highly doubt we come anywhere near that. Let's get into it, eh? Let's see what it's about. All right. Fair enough. Wow, this feels so different. The wheel is not going to do great. I'll just say that now. This wheel is not going to be great. We're definitely going to have to try and fix some things off of stream. Maybe I should turn down the force feedback. Looks like we're bouncing around 70 FPS. Bouncing around 70 FPS currently. And I don't think there are car setups which I like, so every car is exactly the same. It feels good, but the wheel is wanting to... I'm gonna go, brother. Have a lovely sleep. Hey, Riptide, have a good night, man. Too deep. A 152.6 though, that's actually not bad. I mean, I know we cut the last corner. For our first lap ever, like I said, the wheel is tugging us around. The wheel is doing whatever it wants right now. The wheel is doing whatever it wants right now. Let's go to like 60. See what that does. Surprisingly, only have a good evening for me. Yeah, I will, brother. I will. Trust that. This game looks like it's going to be good fun. Alright. Let's see if the force feedback is a little bit better now. Yeah, it feels a little bit better. I'm using the Porsche. .911 GT3. Alright, let's run it. Woo! Change your settings, bro. I just felt bad. I want to see what time I can get compared to you. Well, if you've played for an hour already, Shay, you have a little bit more of an advantage than me. And like I said, our wheel isn't really treating us the best. It's doing whatever it wants at the moment. Too much. Too much. Game's also a little... It's loud for you right now? Is that what you're saying, Shay? It's loud for you guys? Is that what you were saying? Okay. Let me know. Let me know if that gets better. Let me know if that's a little better. Final works. Don't worry about us. It's a new game. Don't want the wheel to rip your shoulders off. No, my wheel has no force feedback strength. Like, I can drive with one hand. It's just when I'm going into the corners, it's trying to steer for me. And maybe that's just the car. Off track again. Maybe that's just the car. But the wheel is like, you see the force feedback? You guys can see the inputs right there. Maybe I should turn down the strength a little bit. All right, let's go. Do you have assist settings on? No, we do not, Jordan. The only assist we have on is the automatic clutch. Every other assist we turned off. Do you find it's braking for you? No, it's not braking for me. It's not braking for me, per se. It's just that the wheel wants to move before I move it. If that makes any sense. Just was wondering why I would feel like it's steering for you. My brake bias is at 58%. It feels pretty decent right now. Force feedback. Let's go to 50 strength. Turn the filter to 9. See what that does. All right. Let's get a good lap in. Let's get a good lap in here. We're breaking around the 150 meter board. Could have probably braked a little bit later. This is definitely the kind of game though that I wish I had a direct drive wheel. I was outside of the track limits, but I didn't gain any time. They still gave me a penalty for it. Outside track limits, no time gains, still got a penalty. We definitely cut that one. .150.1. We've done 5 laps so far. We got a 151 around Monza. Not a great turn 1. But this is definitely the kind of game where I wish I had a direct drive wheel, because I think we're going to be able to feel the biggest difference between something like this and something like a direct drive wheel. All right, we probably deserve that one. We probably deserve that one. Sorry I crashed out earlier. My phone was updating, but what's good? Donut, what's good, brother? Welcome in. We're playing a little bit of Rennsport. We've done 5 laps. Haven't really been able to complete a clean one yet. We keep driving out of the track limits. Sad I couldn't see the end of an Iconic Series live. Yep, my fault, brother. I mean, the car feels amazing right now. If we could set a decent lap. I've heard that about some direct drive wheels, but not every direct drive wheel has a problem with overheating. My best lap so far is a 153.8, but it's invalid. Sounds like we're a little bit faster than Shake. Not by much, though. Considering ours are also invalid. Considering our laps are also invalid. All right, this is it right here. This is it right here. Liam, what's good? Welcome in. This is it right here. $150.9. Non-invalidated. I just downloaded now. I'll cook. I've literally just got home from college. Time to cook my dinner. Fair enough. Well, I gotta be happy about that, right? 150.9. We've been driving for 13 minutes. Templar, what's good? Welcome in. Alright. What do you say we switch tracks, eh? What do you say we switch tracks? 1200 XP. We're officially level 2. Is the green monster on here? Is T-Rex on here? Brands Hatch. Oh, that car's insane. Beta winner.
Oh, darling, if I had bought you flowers, would you still be here by my side? Yeah, I thought this moment could be ours while I'm walking.
Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me now? I believe you can. Yeah, sorry. we're probably going to run into a lot of technical difficulties here. It's brand new game, play test, changing settings, messing with buttons. We're bound to find a couple interactions. We're bound to find a couple interactions where we have a problem. We got it fixed now, though. Problem solved. Let's move on. We got about 35, 40 minutes we can run more. I will just say, this game seems like it's going to be incredible. Considering it's free to play, this game seems like it's going to be quite considerable. Seems like we're going to have a good fun. Also, let's go ahead and, while we're in the BR back screen, I'm going to go ahead and download the app. Going to go ahead and download the Rennsport app. While we're in the BR back screen. We're back. App is downloading. Take it to the home screen. Get me to the home screen. Let's put it in its own category for now. Play a... I don't know. I don't know if we should race someone yet, or if we should race the AI yet, or if we should do another time trial. What do you guys think? Should we try a race, or should we jump into a time trial? Shay, what is your name on Rennsport so I can add you? Templar says race. Templar says race. Give me 1 second, Shay says. Alright, we're going to give Shay a second to try and add him here. Sent you a friend request, Shay. Request has been made, my friend. We're going to go and change our logo real quick. There we go. Okay. We've got the app done. We've loaded it up. Name or username? You could send me either, brother. I did notice that we're gonna be you guys are gonna know my real name. My full real name, not just my first name, but it's right there. I mean, you can see it on the stream, so it is what it is. Profile information, nationality. Scroll all the way to the end. Oh, there should be a faster way to do this. Just keep scrolling. Just keep scrolling. 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 Alright, there we go. Me and Shay are friends on Rennsport. Panda, whenever you get yours downloaded and sign up, I think we've passed it. Just let me know your name so I can send you a friend request. There we go. We could have just started at the bottom. Preferred car number 21. Preferred short name. Just put our first name in there. Just put our first name in there. Avatar. We'll do that later. Boom. The avatar's uploaded. Look at that. I'm binding buttons. Heard that. Good luck. Takes 1,000,000,010 years. Okay, Shay is online. That's good. That's good. Could we race? Charles Leclerc says. Perfect, perfect. All right. We got United States car number, usernames on there. All right. I think we're good. I think we are good. Bro, the short name is only 3 letters. I can't make it Shay. That's actually sick. Oh my god. I'd be so upset. I'm so lucky my name is 3 letters. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's like a clan tag. All right. Well, I say we go ahead and do a quick session. We're only going to race GT3 cars, so no, 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 no. Yes. No, no. Yes, yes. No, no, no. Okay, balance of performance. I don't know what that means. Race settings, 1 gameplay stage, practice, pit lane start, time expires, damage. Sure, let's turn damage on. Why not? Rock the Porsche. How do we add AIs? I don't think we can. I don't think we can race against AI right now. It's not letting me increase the number of AI. So we're either going to do a contest or we go back to time trial. I don't think we can race the AI as of right now. So you guys let me know what you want to do. We do an official contest or we can do some more time trial laps. Got about 30-ish minutes before we call it quits. Oh, that's good. Where was video? Here we go. Max frame rate limit. Let's set it to 90. Motion blur disabled. Foliage quality low. Visual quality. Post process. High, low, medium. Texture quality, medium. View distance, low. Turn the clouds off. DirectX 12. VSync off. Full screen. Is it just online racing? Yeah, I don't think that you can do AI right now. It wasn't letting me add AI to the challenge. It was not letting me add AI to my race. See? It's not giving me the option. You can select what cars you're allowed to use and the balance of performance, but it is not giving me an option to select any AI. Panda, what is your name so I can add you, brother? What's your username? So we either do official contests, custom contests, or we do a time trial. Isn't there a racing line? It didn't look like there was a racing line. Assists. Telemetry. Nope. Doesn't look like there's a racing line. Panda 03. Sent you a friend request, my friend. Sent you that friend request, my friend. You guys let me know what you want to see. Do we race online in a contest, or do we do some time trials to try and get warmed up? Then maybe next time we go live, we can try some contests. So whatever you guys want to see at this moment. I'm down for whatever. Obviously, I would be more comfortable doing time trials to try and get better. Yes, Shay's the king for that. All right. Let's do a different track, eh? What tracks do you guys want to see this time? Goodwood? Maybe one online for... Maybe one online to test the game. Shay said, Panda says he wants to race Spa. Okay, we can do Spa. Conditions are going to be custom. I'm probably going to use the same car. Just so you guys know. I mean, I'll drive whatever car you guys want. So what car do you guys want to drive? LMP, Hypercar, GT3. How do you guys want to do this? Electric prototype. Whatever you want. Of course, you said that. Yeah, we're driving in the same car then. Compete against everyone. 214.1 from Elvis Rankin. All right. Let's see. 214.1 is the fastest time around Spa. Take a couple drinks real quick. Force feedback's still a little bit weird. Yeah, force feedback's still a little bit weird. Panda says too realistic. Oh, rip. See, this is the game that I have an advantage over all of you guys. I will have the advantage. All right, let's go check to see. What do we want up? Probably our oil temp, eh? All right, let's go. Let's go. Eau Rouge may or may not be flat. Oh! Not driving like that, it's not flat. Yeah, I don't think it's not. I don't think it is flat. I think it's going to cost lift. I think it is going to cost a lift. Too much. Too much. Get out of the grass. There we go. Save it. Nope. There's no braking boards, which does not make me feel great. I wish there was braking boards. All right, let's run it again. Only braking boards turn one. I didn't even see braking boards at turn one. Flat. All right, it is flat. Okay. I trust you. I trust you. We definitely need to hit the brakes a little bit later there. Definitely hit the brakes a little bit later there. It's right on the limit though. All right, heard that. Too much. Stay on track. There we go. Too much. Too much. Too much. All right, let's focus in. Oh, I see the braking boards now. They're all the way on the outside of the track. All right. Shay says it's flat. Yeah, what are you talking, bro? Gotta take the right line. Alright, I don't think... Never mind. I was gonna say something mean. Yeah, no, there's no way. There's no way. Why don't we just switch tracks? There's no chance. There's no chance. I don't understand how you taking it flat. I don't understand how you are taking this flat. Like that. And then we break the penalty there. I just have to remember the whole car doesn't need to be across the white line. Just to make sure all four wheels We just have to make sure all 4 wheels don't cross the white line. I mean, for a free-to-play game, I don't know if it gets much better than this. I really don't. .218.3 and valid though. For real, this free to play is crazy. Dude, that's what I'm saying. The fact that this is free to play is actually crazy. Because it definitely seems like the tracks are laser scanned. It definitely feels like the tracks are laser scanned. And the driving is so smooth. Like, I know that I've complained about the wheel, but again, don't have the nicest wheel ever. For the wheel that I do have, though, the driving is so clean. It just feels so fluid. Like, those of you who understand what I mean, you get what I'm saying, but those of you who have never drove a game like this, you probably don't understand what I'm trying to say. Like, the car just feels so responsive and so snappy. .218.3 uninvalid. Too much. Way too much. Feels so similar to ACC, and that game is $40. Exactly, dude. I mean, it feels really good. All right. We're going to jump to the main menu real quick. I'm going to run and use the restroom. We're going to do one more time trial, and then we're probably going to have to call it a day. I'd love to keep playing more. We went 334th in the world with that time. That is not bad at all. Out of 3,631 drivers, we are 334th in the world with like less than 15 minutes of drive time. Yeah, no. This game's going to be us for sure. This game's us. This game's us. And we're horrible at Spa. Horrible. Yeah, with around that many people, we got about 3,400. I'm 340th. It's top 10%. Top 10% with like 15 minutes or less of drive time. We've only been driving the game for like 30 minutes total. Oh, this game's going to be huge for sure. The fact that it's free to play for one, that's a big thing to a bunch of people. Because obviously you don't have to pay for it. And then the fact that the driving is just so smooth. The game feels incredible for the fact that it's free to play. I don't understand. It just... I could talk about it all day. This game feels amazing. And my wheel is horrible. Like, if I had a nice wheel, I'd probably be talking the game up even more than I currently am. The game feels incredible. Let me run to the restroom real quick. We'll come back, go till about 2:30, 2:35, 2:40 maybe, and then we'll have to get out of here. I do appreciate you guys staying tuned. Please have some patience with me. I'll be right back.
Stay with him. Fucking stay with him. Break my bones. Break all the promises, but leave me alone. Don't break my heart.
When I'm up through the night, I can't turn down the noise, tear all the worries out of my mind. About who I'm supposed to be, I start to believe I can't get it right. Remember the days I let slip away, they were simpler times. Mama told me before you leave, if there's only one thing you remember from me, child, when you're out on your own, a million miles from home, feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Child, don't forget who you are, don't lose your head or your heart. I'll bet my life on your stars, you'll be dancing, dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life, you'll be dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life, you'll be dancing on the moon. I bet my life, you'll be dancing on the moon. Dancing on the moon. Dancing on the moon. Maybe my compass was wrong, and I'm still on my way closer each day to where I belong. I'm still rolling the dice, praying sometimes don't last it long. I'm losing my faith, I'm walking away from what you knew all along.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. Apologies. Had to use the restroom real quick. Hopefully you guys understand. I'm still human. Can't dehydrate myself so I don't have to use the restroom. Not possible. I need to be able to drink water and other liquids. If you're just now tuning in to the vertical stream over on the YouTube channel, welcome in. We do have a live stream on YouTube that is running horizontally as well. So if you want to check it out, stop into the horizontal stream, click on that profile picture, you'll find me there. Or you can check Twitch, Ghost HV on Twitch as well, depending on what platform you prefer. We are playing Rennsport. The playtest is free-to-play motorsport game. The playtest has just released. I believe it was last week. I'm in love with the game already. I'm having a blast. I can't wait until we can race with our friends or against our friends. There is online community races and online community leagues, but right now I don't think that you can race straight up straight up in an online lobby and create your own. I don't know yet. We have not explored that option, but I'm having a blast right now. I hope you guys are enjoying it. It's incredible. I'm really, really enjoying this game already. And I know it sounds crazy to say, but this is really, really good. Like, I think I'm most astounded by the fact that it's free to play. Like, I did not expect it to run this good being a free to play game. I did not at all. I thought you guys said you were going to set a time. Have y'all boys not set a time yet? All right. What do we do here? What do we do here? What would you guys like to see? Shall we do a contest or switch to a different time trial? I keep invalidating. Oh, that makes sense. That's reasonable. Do we try a contest? Or do we just jump into another time trial? Because this is incredible. Official contest. Let's try and get into an official contest. Let's see. Today, Fuji Speedway 9-lap race on GT3 cars. Monza GT4 cars. I'd like to do one of the tracks that we are comfortable with. Nine laps, 7 laps. What would you guys rather see? Would you rather see... Yeah, we'll go ahead and let you pick. Would you rather see the Fuji International on the GT3 cars or Monza on the GT4 cars? Actually, we can't do these. We can do these ones down here. We can do Michelin Raceway, Daytona International, Hockenheim, Nürburgring. Those are our 4 options. Yeah, those are our 4 options. Monza. We can't do Monza. We have to wait. It won't let me register. If you see that register button, it's grayed out right there. See how it's grayed? So when, like, we can do the 4 that I just named. Michelin Raceway, Daytona, Hockenheim, or Nürburgring. Michelin, we're driving the GT3X. Daytona, we're in the GT3 series. Hockenheim, we're in the GT4. And the Nürburgring, we're in the Praga R1. 7 laps, 8 laps, 14 laps, 12 laps. I can only do the ones that we can register into. Doesn't look like anyone has done Michelin, Hockenheim, or the Nürburgring. It seems like there's 3 other racers in the Daytona. Founder Series. So the GT3X in the Michelin Raceway. Let's see what happens if we register. Founder Series starts in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Oh, okay. So we have to wait for the start times. So this is like iRacing. Have the standings done. Just have to get them on my phone, and I'll send them to you. Let's do Road Atlanta. Yeah, that's one we're doing. Better register. Better register yourself. We have 2 minutes before it starts. Two minutes. So this is pretty cool. It shows you the times that these things will start. So there's one, looks like every 5 to 10 minutes. Almost every day. That's what it seems like. I did too, but I don't know what kind of track is this. This is the, if I'm not mistaken, this is the street circuit for NASCAR. It's a raceway in the United States, in Atlanta, Georgia. I've never raced here, so we'll see what happens, I guess. But if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure it's kind of tough, not going to lie, Shay says. All right, fair enough. Thank you for the warning, at least. Thank you for the warning, at least. Let's get our other glove on. Got a minute before we start. Those S's are hard. Yeah. Okay, I think I've seen clips of this before on iRacing. Hopefully this doesn't take forever. We only have... I mean, we could run till about 3 o'clock if we really, really needed to. But we still got to get my daughter out of school, so... Nick, what's good, brother? Welcome in. We're playing Rennsport, the playtest. Just came out. It's free-to-play motorsport game. Well, technically it's open beta right now. Playtest, open beta, whatever you want to call it. I'm really, really thoroughly enjoying the game right now. I think it's going to be probably one of the better racing games that we're going to be able to play. Especially considering it's free to play. It's definitely going to reach a lot of people, and I'm really having a blast. Hopefully it's just me, Shay, and Panda in this race. I don't know what really would be the difference. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Because I don't see that we're registered. What just happened? Did we lose it? Yeah, I think we lost it. Maybe we needed the Founders Pack. I didn't realize that. Maybe that's why it wasn't showing up. Click the Founders Series and pick a car. What Founder Series? It's gone. Yeah, it's gone. I don't have the Founders Pack, so maybe we can't do the Founder Series. Maybe. Shay, did yours work? Did I do something wrong? Did I do something wrong? Shay says the same thing happened to him. What did I press? Okay, Panda, I don't know if you're still in it or not. I'm going to register for this 14 lap Daytona International Speedway. See, no, there you are right there. You're in the Daytona International Speedway. So we didn't have the Founders Pack, so we couldn't use the Founders car. So we're driving the Hockenheim. No, we're driving Daytona International. There we go. Panda is Fatih. Obviously, you guys know I am Job. And then Shay is Andrew. I hope I didn't say your first name incorrectly, brother. I apologize if I did. Shay's in the Aston. Me and Panda are both in the Porsche, but he might be using... Oh, there's only one Porsche, actually, so... Looks like a lot of people are in the Porsche. We got 2 Audis. Two Audis, 2 Aston Martins, the Mercedes, a BMW, 2 Mercedes, actually. So 2 AMGs, a BMW, 2 R8s, 2 Aston Martins, and then everyone else is in the Porsche. I used this car last time. It felt more stable. Meh, not. So I didn't say your name right. How do I say your name? I'm using the Audi right now. Oh, Panda switched to the Audi. I'm keeping the Porsche. It's the only car we've drove so far. It's the car I'm probably the most comfortable in right now, so. And I've never raced here, so. We'll see what happens. Seems like we have a decent amount of people in here. Like Faith, but just switch the I and the T. Fatih? I think I said that the first time you said it wasn't right. I don't know, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Panda. I could have swore that's what I said the first time. Seems like everyone we're racing against has done this before. They all have ratings, so. If you ain't first, you're last. Ricky Bobby. What a quote. Never mind, I'm Panda. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I really didn't mean to just absolutely butcher your name like that. Oh. I'm so sorry. I don't know why everyone's driving so slow right now. Too much, too much, too much, too much, too much. Woo-wee. Okay, that was definitely nerve-wracking. All right, well, seems like a lot of people were driving slow very intentionally, so. All right, here's quali. Let's see what happens. I didn't even know the track. I don't know the track at all. I really don't. I'm just trying to do my best. So we got Panda in the Audi. Shay's in the Aston Martin. So when we see the Aston Martin, we need to be a little bit careful. And when we see the Audi, we need to be a little bit careful. There's only a couple in the race who are using those cars, so we just need to be careful. Shay's number 12. I think we get like 3 laps. 7 minutes. My ping is pretty high, I can't lie. My ping is 141 right now. Okay, here we go. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, we overshot turn 1 by like a mile. Overshot turn 1 by like a mile. Too much. Oh, I got an incident point because I hit the wall. Not great. Alright, we need to brake way earlier here. That was pretty good. Best lap time so far is a 1:45.2. Okay, he's flying. I still overshot it. Ugh. Yeah, this is going to be really hard. No, that was not a good lap time at all. I've never raced here before, so we're doing our best. Never raced here before. We have very little experience in the game. Very little experience. No, 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 no. All right, we need to chill. Let's just get one good lap in, please. 2 minutes left. One good lap. Brake way earlier into turn 1. Way earlier. I think we're still off an invalidated lap, though. So we have to do one more whole lap, and then we can set our final lap with like a minute, with like 30 seconds left to go. If we could ever stop spinning out. I'm going to end up with a horrible safety rating. I mean, a 145 is crazy. Let me know if standings are good when you have time after stream or whenever. Yes, sir. Oh my goodness. We just messed it up again. We won't get a good time in. We can't not disqualify ourselves. Not great. Not great at all. We won't have enough time to even put another lap in because we've already invalidated. Yep. Oh, we couldn't even get a lap in, bro. Panda starting P4 because he got a lap in. Not great, not great, not great. None of my laps counted. Yep, no, literally. I was like a rat in a maze. All right, well. Shay's in front of us in the blue Audi. Panda is in the R8 number 14. 2 cars in front of Shay. So they are both in the blue Audi, if I'm not mistaken. No, that's not Shay. Shay's behind us in the Vantage. Ah! This is crazy. What is happening? What is happening? This is crazy. Crash into turn 1. Gained a couple positions. Crazy people still have no respect on this game. Well, it looks like Panda got a good start because he wasn't worried about the people in front of him driving like a bunch of dummies. That was really good. Alright, we're behind Panda now. I can see him in the actual camera now. Makes me feel a little bit better. Shay's in P3, Panda is in P4. But clearly they had a better race start than I did. I had a bunch of dummies in front of me. Alright, this is Panda in front of us. And we spun. 14 laps of this. I don't know how much more I can take. Each lap takes about 1 minute and 50 seconds. 14 laps. We're going to be here for a really long time. We're going to be here for a really long time. P1 and 2 just like absolutely dusted the field. I wish we would have set a good lap. I'm a little bit upset about that. Car number 3 behind us. All right, we did pass Panda. Let's see if we can't catch Shay. We're not gaining a whole lot of time on him. Car number 3 behind us is definitely a little bit faster than us, I think. And we spun. I just need to stay on track and avoid these penalty points, man. See, this is why I didn't want to do an online race already. You guys pressured me into this. I hope that was clean, Panda. Too deep, too deep, too deep, too deep. Oh my goodness gracious. We're on lap 6. I have 8 penalty points. Listen, next time, you guys can't pressure me into no race. I'm learning every track before we go into anything. I'm just driving blind into all of these corners. This definitely feels like iRacing. That's for sure. This definitely has some iRacing hints to it. We're only halfway through this race. Might actually be able to set a competitive lap time though. Best lap time's a 1:48.1 right now. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3 are just about miles ahead of us. Too deep. think Panda quit. Think I'm about half tempted to do the same thing. This isn't NASCAR though, that's the thing, it's just a NASCAR track. And again, you guys asked for this. I said that I wanted to keep doing time trials. I knew I didn't know this track. I knew we were going to be in for a world of pain. I mean, whoever P1 is, dude, obviously they've been playing this game since it came out. His best lap time is a 1:44.3. Like, are you kidding me? How do you expect me to compete with that? See, no, it's not even that I'm necessarily bad. I don't know the track at all. I don't know the track at all. I'm about to be lapped by this dude setting 144s consistently. Like, are you, dude? Why are you even racing against us? Obviously, you're a freak of nature. I think that's pretty clear by now. How long has this game been out? This is the open beta, and I think it's only been out for like a week. And we just got lapped by number 2. Nah, see, bro, the fact that we're getting lapped is crazy work. I mean, we did pull into the pit lane, but still. The fact we're being lapped is crazy work. Yeah, I'm really contemplating just leaving this one. I can't lie to y'all. I'm not having the best of fun. And the fact that we have 12 incident points of 15, we're definitely probably going to walk out of here with a penalty. We're definitely walking out of here with some sort of penalty if we don't stop now. I mean, we're the last racer on the track. Like, P1, 2, and 3 all have us beat. Kai Mile was disqualified, and Shay's 21 seconds ahead of us. Yeah, I'm cool on that, bro. I'm cool on that. I can't be asked. Can't be asked. Good luck to you, Shay. Hopefully you finish off the race, bro. But I'll do one time trial lap and then we're done. Let's do Goodwood. And the Praga R1. Yeah, we're definitely learning all the races before we do any online event ever again. Welcome into the YouTube stream, though. If you are in the vertical stream and you want to check out that horizontal stream, click on the profile picture. You'll find the horizontal stream there. Thank you guys very much for staying tuned. We got about 1 or 2 more runs here on this game, and then we're going to call it a day. We have basketball practice later tonight for my oldest daughter. Sick. Sick. All right, come on. Let's focus in. My God. Levi, what's good, bro? Welcome in. This car is so touchy. Oh my God. Give me a different car. Give me a different car. We've put 82 kilometers on the Porsche so far. Why can you not control the car here? .9. All right, let's see if we can beat that. We're definitely a lot faster in the Porsche than we are in that R1, though. That's for sure. 46.5. All right, one more time. 46.5 around Goodwood with a Porsche GT3. One more time. See, look, you lose like 3 seconds right off the jump. Let's get one lap in. One more good lap and we're done for the day. Thank you guys for tuning in. If you're just now tuning in to the YouTube vertical, think about hitting that like button. Think about pressing the subscribe button. We are playing Rennsport Open Beta. We're definitely going to be playing this game more as it comes out completely. All right, let's try flat here. Nope. Nope. Can't go flat through that section. Oh my goodness. Turn 1 messes us up so bad that it ruins our whole race or our whole lap. Oh, are you kidding me? How did we invalidate there? Too fast. Hey, props to you, Shay. I wasn't going to end up with a penalty point or any incident points. And honestly, I can't stand going into a full race not understanding anything about the track. So props to you for finishing. Because I didn't. Obviously. Too much. Wheels busted. Wheels busted. Alright. This is the last one no matter what happens. We already said a 46.5. We have to take that regardless of what happens now. Oh, are you kidding? 183rd. Whatever. We'll take it. 183rd in the world so far on the Goodwood Hill Climb in the Porsche 911 GT3. Whatever. We'll take it. Definitely going to be a game we have to practice. Definitely going to be a game that we're going to enjoy a lot. 2,129 drivers. We're in 183rd. Fastest time is a 43 flat. That's pretty quick. Can't lie to you. We definitely could improve, though. I don't know by how much. Maybe like 5/10. If we could get a second faster, we could potentially get into the top 100. If we knock a second off our time currently, we'd be 82nd in the world. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? I very much enjoy this game. It's going to be a blast. Like I said, we won't be doing any online races until we practice, or at least drive all of these tracks. Just doesn't make sense to try to even entertain an online race until we understand at least some of these tracks. We definitely have to do the Nürburgring, definitely have to do the Singapore race, Michelin Roadway, if you don't know. Obviously, we know Jeddah. We have a good understanding of Hockenheim, but it's been forever since I've actually drove there, so we definitely have to try that. Look who is first on Spa with the Porsche. Elvis Rankin. What's that supposed to mean? Who is this? 7/10 faster than me in the first sector. 2.5 seconds in the second sector. And a second faster than me in the third sector. So it's the second sector that he just absolutely blows me out of the water. What about hill climb? The last sector. 1.5, 1, and 9. So he has almost a second on all three sectors on us, but a second and a half in the last sector. So that's where we have the most time to find. We could definitely knock a half a second off in the third sector if we really tried. Pretty average, honestly. Yeah, it's that last sector. 2/10 slower in the first sector, 4/10 slower in the second sector, and then almost a second and a half in the last. So it's that last sector that we need to improve on in Goodwood. Monza. Second sector again. 2.5. Last sector, 1.5. Yep. All right. Well, I like the fact that you can see what sector times they set. That's very intriguing to me. I don't know if I'm supposed to understand who Elvis Rankin is or what. If he's a big name or I don't know who that is. So sorry, I guess. That is going to be it for us today, though. If you haven't already and you're on the YouTube vertical stream, think about hitting that like button. Think about pressing the subscribe button if you enjoyed watching the stream. We will be live again Friday. I don't know about tomorrow. Probably not tomorrow, but we'll be live again on Friday. Thinking about putting 2 lives up on Friday, going in the morning and in the night. We might do Rennsport in the morning and then F124 open lobbies in the night. So thank you guys for staying tuned. I will catch you in the next one on Friday or Wednesday, probably Friday. I will let you guys know if you haven't already joined the Discord so you can keep up to date with what we're doing. We got Thanksgiving on Thursday, so no stream on Thursday, and I will see you guys in the next one. Thank you guys for staying tuned. Remember, stay positive. Tomorrow's a new day. Today can change in the blink of an eye, and I will catch you in the next one. Thank you very much for being here. Have a good night. Say la vie. Peace.
Oh, darling, if I had bought you flowers, would you still be